Whatever comes next better be memorable.
Did you just call?
I am trying to.
Much better.
There's in-game rewards. I probably should have did this a while ago. I don't know if there's like multiple days of in-game rewards or not. Put this up in some way that I can. Oh, not another one. Oh my god. It would be funny, but I shouldn't. He's gonna have a fun time when he logs in. Dang. Set up the correct one. What's the chances that thing has a reference to Iberia? Or Terra in general? Why am I so laggy? Boy, oh boy, I've not been paying enough attention to this. How long ago is this out? 8 days. Dang.
Endman, you've returned. We verified the details. Our Arsenal engineers have cleared out some space and started the tests.
Dijang is literally the largest protocol originium of Talos 2. I believe this tuning run will conclude with quick success.
Need me to help with the testing?
You already did back in Wuling. Now, all we need is to wait patiently.
Actually, we asked you back not just for work. There is a personal side to it as well.
Supervisor Perlica made a complaint. Peace has returned to Wuling, but you seem unwilling to take a break. You know that once the Sheer Night Nexus is ready, we will head straight to our next battlefield. So for now, we want you to take a proper rest under our watch. It is necessary.
Ah, you can't click on it.
Take a good rest, Endman. We'll see you shortly.
Yeah, surely this won't last 5 seconds. And then, yeah. Oh, the scary place. Okay.
Administrator. Endman? Endman, are you all right?
I'm okay. I just had a dream. Maybe I'm a little tired.
What did you dream of?
Let's talk about the dream later. How goes the Shiranite Nexus?
The tuning has been successful. Its capacity for originium energy proves flawless. Once the proxy arrives, it might become the mighty weapon we need to seal the very large rift.
Sounds like good news to me.
And here's even better news. Arcane's awake. She wants to tell us something in person. Chun is already off to talk to her.
Endman, if you're ready, we should head to the main pillar as well.
Let's not keep her waiting.
Kanshijong and Endman, you're here. Maybe you can get this one to be quiet for a while.
Nagging is caring, okay?
Thank you, but I prefer less nagging.
Why you...
Whatever. I don't argue with patience. I'm just glad you're all right.
Apologies, Arcane. It was my decision that put you at risk.
None needed. You made the right call, Tianshizhuang. The Originium arts I've mastered failed to kill him. He's not human anymore. When I woke, I immediately ordered Summit to share the intel. Blight miasma concentrations in the North Wuling exclusion zone are spiking. Neferith's trick has
cool that they
affected the Very Large
added
Rift.
Those things you can click on.
I knew it. They're doing everything they
Yes.
can to open the Very Large Rift. But their target is not Wuling.
I guess it's pretty useful.
It's you, Endman.
To the surprise of nobody.
It's beyond me. The ether keeps restoring Ardashir's body. He can't be truly killed.
Hello.
Chinese propaganda.
What?
Chinese propaganda.
Return.
Yeah. How did that Francis say
Take me to the Endman, before the truth hurts her.
The truth? Was he talking about the Very Large Rift?
The Very Large Rift and its changes. Are they a trap?
An obvious one. The Very Large Rift is increasingly active. We cannot afford to ignore it.
Got me a white monster and I'm going against the world.
Yeah, I was in the other PC for a bit, but yeah, Grim's busy and the others are either about to be busy or playing Fortnite, and I'm not playing Fortnite.
Yeah, no.
True. If the Shiranite
I'm
Nexus
good.
works as intended, the initiative will be ours.
Watching, aren't
Once
you?
Well,
everything
you
is
said
ready,
life is better
we
when I
shall
get a
head
link
to the
from you.
exclusion zone
All right.
bastion, Yinglong Pass, and go forward with our plans from there.
I don't know. I sent
Hold
Mithy a fucking
Shiranite Nexus is
video of
ready?
Palm die in like a swimsuit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. While you were unconscious, the Endmen and I completed the Nexus. There's still room for improvement, but its state is close to the intended design. I'm confident we can use it to suppress the Very Large Rift.
The task force is standing by. I'm formally reporting back.
You just came around! That body of yours needs rest.
My duty is to handle any exclusion zone crisis. No one knows the zone better than me.
There are others in your
No, I must lead the task force myself. Or are you willing to let the Endmen face even greater risks in the North Wuling exclusion zone?
Okay, fine. But at least go with us. Don't want you overdoing it again.
Arcane, I understand how you feel, but certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Tianshizhuang, don't you think you've been repeating those words a bit too much over the years? But this is different. We have Sirenite and the Endmen.
This could be a rare opportunity. Very well. Endman, please take the Shiranite Nexus and go on ahead to Yinglong Pass.
Oh man, I got all the fucking logging bonuses.
I shall muster our forces at Wuling. The exclusion zone is a dangerous place. A larger force is needed to reach the very large rift.
Ooh, but the stuff resets tomorrow. I think.
We worked hard to complete the Shiranite Nexus. It shall be well protected. Let's go, Arcane. It's time we head to Yinglong Pass.
I've been waiting for this day for far too long. Keep going down this direction and you'll reach Yinglong Pass.
Got another recap card. Nice.
The hell is this?
Oh, that's one I didn't have before either. Hell yeah, new card for the collection.
With my friends by just fucking spamming them with them.
Arcane, are the proxy and Ardashir still in the scroll?
That Ardashir could be hiding
I'm
some
gonna
nasty
try to get the
tricks.
fucking
But he's no match for
Tachyon
the
card.
proxy.
According to the records, there were entities on Terra who wielded Farenmut powers with incredible capabilities.
If they were all on
Who
Talos
siblings
too, maybe we
mentioned?
wouldn't have to do all this heavy lifting.
Damn, there was a lot of doubles in that. Alright. More doubles than I was wanting. Stop giving me that character. I don't even know who that is. Alright, that's a good recap.
When
Alright,
Neferth
that's
attacked
fine.
Wuling, we had to keep the pass safe and the situation under control. The Yinglong thus sealed this path. Our vanguards have cleared the areas ahead. We shall carry on as usual.
You're finally here.
Endman, what is it?
It's nothing.
Glad the Endman talks more for herself as a character than me having to constantly click
Yinglong
like
Pass.
one choice
My
answers
results back then were
or
different.
one choice dialogues.
I'd probably be defending the pass right now. I really like
That
Enfield
was
a
when I
whole
played
lot better,
Fallout.
Enman. I'm just curious, that's all.
Ugh.
Huh? A power?
Our way into the underground channels of Yinglong Pass. After the environment of the North Wuling exclusion zone worsened, the surface of the Easy has
Ooh,
become
that's
unsafe.
enough to do a fucking
The route will bring us there.
one
It's fast.
bucket. Oh, never mind. It's not.
It is now part of the pass.
More orally in here.
Still have 10 days to complete this fucking story.
No one on duty. This isn't normal.
Now the only thing I gotta do is order a KFC meal in Japan, and I can get the Cardinal Gold chip, possibly.
This is Very impressive.
We're here. The quarantine line of the exclusion zone. The bastion of Wuling. Yingmeng Pass.
That's a good way to do that. It's better than just the fucking like silence and then random zoom in.
Wouldn't that be the best part?
It's like when they introduce a new area, they have this pretty cool way of doing their titles, which it works like the first time
Use my
and
authority
kind of the
level to
second
create a
time,
path.
but when they do it, it's like, we're here, awkward silence, zoom in, boom, area that you're in, silence afterwards, but there, they just, like, this is the England Pass, and then boom, it pops up there, like, it works really well. We need AIC points now, so... What is this? Is you disciple? Torrentinos to analysis, sounds like this. Gotta head to that camp and help my Vince with measuring his range. Stand on the other side of the bridge, just roll across. Like an Originium slug.
Umakart. Umakart, but put bombs and fucking gold ship. Yeah, that makes sense. Blue shells are Bakashin. Yeah, also makes sense.
Maybe it's part of an experiment. Okay. I guess we'll figure out more about the. Okay, yeah, it's an investigation. Oh boy.
I think it's kind of hard today.
I haven't seen any Yingling so far.
They're a small force, but strong enough to face the zone. And she should be arriving soon.
Oh yeah, I wonder who the fuck they're referring to. Who could it possibly be? I need to like reread a bunch of shit from Arknights and then start reading the Arknights Bible. Actually, I'm pretty sure I could start reading the Arknights Bible now and it wouldn't really fuck with anything.
We've got a sitch.
So I
On your
think
toes.
it's not exactly
What
like.
do you mean that Arknights has a Bible?
So, Arknights has an official lore compendium, which is... It effectively exists to set a few things straight that otherwise wouldn't have fit anywhere else in the game. And gives also some other fun facts and things about the world that, again, like in-game, they wouldn't have the chance to give you. So they set the timeline straight so that everything is like lined up exactly how it should be, so you know which way to actually like, or which event happens in chronological order. But I think it's like independent enough where you could read the compendium and it probably wouldn't fuck with you too much.
You're back, Captain. And greetings, my Enfielder friend. Blight activity has spiked. The Blight miasma has begun to approach the pass. With the wrist cuffs, the Yinglongs will hold out for 1 to 2 hours.
Where's the proxy?
Something happened outside. She went looking for the source of the miasma.
Understood. I'll take it from here.
Roger, men. All units, command has been transferred to Task Leader Arcane.
Given your current state, you sure about this?
As long as I stand, there's no question about that. All Yinglongs, spread out in teams of 3. Set risk ups to hot and execute action plan B. Overflow, sync the depth readings every minute. Summit, take 2 men and run the emergency patrol route. Then use sky poles to photograph the blight miasma in the zone.
Curious to know what it says here. Small smart drone has multiple functions like scouting and surveillance.
Our primary objective is to contain
It's
the blight
Mr.
miasma.
Banana.
It must not interfere with
Aria.
the mission.
Yes, ma'am.
Apparently,
On our way if
attacking
things get
people is
messy.
also an option on sky poles.
All right then.
Wait, what's that over there?
That is bad.
How's that bad?
You cannot see what that is.
No, that's not.
An Yinglong?
So that explains why they're both in this one area then.
And the whole group is separated, so everyone is having their own room.
Get back!
Yeah, sounds about right.
The ether is just fucking duplicating these dudes.
Blight shade sighted! Stay in formation! Full alert!
Blight shades. Why did they show up here? We'll handle these enemies.
These people, why did they...
Not people, they're just enemies.
Fucking one behind me.
Power's low! We won't be able to hold!
Why was that so loud?
What's it loud?
Risk cover is fucking drone. Alright. Foxy!
You're late. It's been 10 long years.
And you are...
Oh, actually, I gotta go do something real quick.
that
Yeah, fuck it,
little
let's do it.
ink spirit?
Why is he here twice?
Huh? Did you just call me an ink spirit? The name is Su. Don't forget it again.
Lady Su, how are things in the exclusion zone?
Not good. The zone is infested with blight shades.
Blight shades? Like the Inglong-looking enemies from earlier?
We must act with haste. I suggest we deploy our Yinglongs at once, push deep into the zone, and eliminate the blight shades to clear out a path.
Eliminate? Sounds like a really stupid plan. An unpleasant shadow is only given form by an undesired light. As long as the rift exists, the ether shall continue to mimic these lost souls. Your top priority rests still in
A
Shirenite.
dead Yingling. Oh shit.
I'll take that. Yes, the Shirenite Nexus. So it's not just memory loss. Your reflexes are slower too. I have to say that little Drunk's really talented. This thing actually works. I just throw through the zone. The Shirenite Nexus probably won't cut it as is. My presence shall remedy that. I shall prepare a ritual for augmenting the Nexus. Settle affairs, and meet me later. Oh, before I forget.
Slipknot.
Ardashir.
Ah, we meet again, and
No fucking way. That's. Oh, dog. They actually just fucking with the big bad like that, man.
A small gift for you.
Go on, Daddy. Yeah.
Well, where did you send him?
A prison, designed by me. Strengthened by 1,000 taboos of the scroll. Should be enough to keep the sending miscreant in. I just can't stand listening to him talk. It annoys me so much I can't focus.
He's just like
Don't
me for
worry.
real.
The miscreant asked to be bound and won't be able to move. Go ahead if you need to ask him anything.
Yeah, I want to send this to a friend, but I'm gonna. Without spoilers or anything, I'm just gonna say like, shit, making fun of Ardashir is great. This is funny as shit. Motherfucker just got him in a scroll. Where's the gif? Maybe I should put like I don't know, I guess in the off chance that someone who's new to the game or someone who hasn't caught up. Just in case.
Ardashir definitely has some valuable information.
Agreed. Let me check on Yinglong Pass first. Then I'll take the Endman to the prison.
A ritual for augmenting the Shirenite Nexus? Can it get even stronger?
Have
Fuck.
faith in the proxy. Let's look for Arcane first. We must get details of that battle and Yinglong Pass's current status.
I'm actually curious to read that one. Oh, there's a new system on here that's locked. Archive. Is it a new thing? According to the field of either sciences and civilization, band blight shades are considered extremely rare phenomena. Either activity blight shades represent form of either replicated entity, okay, capable of autonomous actions at high levels of aggression. According to existing witness reports, blight shade entities are extremely rare. Either activities are the most active or worst blight-stricken areas, and we're like right in the middle of it. Entities replicate the form of biological organisms under the direct influence of either activities when completely consumed by blight matter. Okay, so those dudes definitely are dead. In the absence of external stimuli, most blight shade entities would mimic the basic behavioral patterns of the source organism while alive. When disturbed, blight shade entities would exhibit advanced motor functions and cognition and assume a behavioral pattern that seeks to violently remove or destroy the source of disturbance. England.
YSTF mission logs.
Lee, those enemies. The ones called Blight Shades? They're...
An ether-side phenomenon, I believe.
Yes. It wasn't too long after the disaster when the Yinglongs found them. The Tianshi regard it as random incidents that occur when the ether side consumes its victims. They are momentary information fragments. Blight shades were usually sighted deep in the zone. Such incidents were very rare as well. They only mimicked how the victims acted when they were alive. Like a flashing phantom, they would dissipate in a few minutes to half an hour. I'd never seen so many blight shades attacking Yinglong Pass.
It feels as though they're trying to escape the zone.
Precisely why we must extract more intel from that Artishir. He manipulated Rift Phantoms at the Marker Stone and knows how to wield the ether. He might have had a hand in this.
Lady Si said he gave himself up, but he might have other plans in mind.
The Yinglong Special Task Force rarely interrogates prisoners. Most of our enemies aren't people, after all. But this might be a refreshing experience.
so the stuff recorded from these guys are also on that list.
Arcane here. Roger. We'll be there at once. The Yinglong guarding the prison told me. Ardashir did not resist at all.
That makes sense. Oh.
Administrator. You're finally here. At last, a face I want to see. Many lives I've paid to see you again.
You brought destruction to Wuling and pain to my friends.
I did not think Neferth would go to such extremes. Still, I have already reminded you, Endman. A full-scale war has not been declared. It isn't too late to change your mind.
I'm the one asking questions.
Ah, forgive my transgressions. Whatever my lord desires to know, I shall present it on a platter of truth. Ask away. Our knowledge does not exceed yours. What we did to the rift was simple. We merely opened it.
But both you and Neferith can wield the ether.
For 10,000 years, from Terra to Talos II, the Terrans also wielded the Originium arts and developed Originium industry. But can they truly claim to know the nature of Originium? The answer is negative. And there is something I must clarify. As a Terran, I was not born with ether-wielding powers. Hence, forgive me for my unsatisfactory answer.
And he doesn't know why he can use it either. He just knows that he can.
Oh. Do they remind you of my tricks at the Marker Stone? I'm much flattered, Endman. The two are indeed alike. Both are manifestations of ether energy. However, those at the Marker Stone were puppets dancing to my strings. These blight shades are just the victims.
Enough! Blight shades are just blighted illusions. Don't even think about trying to shake us.
I won't.
That's why they have to keep telling everyone that our enemy isn't a human.
She is of a more extreme disposition. Yet strictly speaking, we are both servants of the same lady. As for our goal of opening the very large rift, I've withheld nothing from you since the beginning. We plan to recreate a path into the ether side, and you will try to stop us. But I promise you that whatever I said carries no deceit. It is but my sincere wish to make you the Lord of all. Only then will conflicts lose meaning and mindless violence be gone from sight.
And the price? More victims to fall?
Something that you of the past cannot afford. But you can change. Can you not?
Testing. Wait. Okay, my mic is working.
Ardashir, a follower of yours in the past. Unlike fellow comrades who are now history, cowardly, I sought survival and found you before the end arrived. Once again, I offer you my salutations, Endmen. Are there more questions? Or do you wish to examine my testimonies? No matter. I will not escape. Once you arrive at the very large rift, you will want to see me again.
I have one final question.
The Foundation? The secret is not mine to reveal. Memory has left you, but you shall witness and choose. This is how you'll trust me. The very large rift is so very close, Administrator. It shall confound you. Then you shall return to me. I remain faithful, that all dying universes rely upon your arbitration for survival. Till we next meet.
Endman, don't let him affect you.
From that guy's rantings, our Endman seems to be related to the Foundation? Perlica, know anything about that? Perlica?
Oh. Yes, what is it?
Got any clues about that, Foundation thing?
The Foundation. According to the earliest records, they appeared on Talos II during the First Angloy War, though only briefly. They were thought to be some precursor organization.
What? Really? The First Angloy War?
The existence of the Foundation was not recorded in most mainstream historical records. It is shrouded in mystery. But, from what I've read, the Foundation should be destroyed by the Endmen and the heroes of Terra. Though plenty of anchors and Angloy remain in the north, the Order of Steel Oath has not discovered other forms of threat.
So, how is it linked with the Very Large Rift? Wu Ling and the Aurora in the north are half a planet apart.
I'm not sure myself. But we should cover every base. I will notify our SOW operators and send a message to M3. Time to focus on the current mission. Let's go and talk to Lady Si and prepare for the ritual.
Back already? That means the ritual may begin. You really remember nothing. There are 3 biopower towers in Yinglong Pass. They are the defenses of the pass and imbued with Pheromote powers I left behind. This ritual will help bring out and direct the energy contained within. You shall take the Pheromote power, then ignite the braziers of the ray in the proper sequence to activate the biopower tower. The process will strengthen the power and focus it at one spot.
Ignite and direct. Sounds like the beacon towers mentioned in the Chronicles of Yen.
And you are Perlica? The supervisor personally selected by the Animan?
Yes. I am Perlica, supervisor of Endfield Industries.
Perhaps the Animan did have eyes for talent. And you're right. Your task is to carry on the torch. It's, an acquaintance of mine taught this process to HIS.
It's Inman.
The eternal night shall be purged by torch, just as Yumen weathered the storms. The ritual is probably inspired by a place named Yumen. There, beacon fires were lit at night to provide warning.
Non-zero
The
chance
flames
that
burning
someone
for
from
centuries. Yeah, I wonder where those two are at right now. Oh, done with your questioning? Good. Now go. I must stay at the main altar to conduct the power of this area and keep it flowing during the ritual. Once you return, I shall use the pillar array to imbue the Shiranite Nexus with the focused power and complete the augmentation.
Pheromote power fluctuations will weaken the defenses and disturb the Blight Shades. The process will not be a smooth one.
You'll only need to last till the end of the ritual. It will be over in a few minutes, and I can handle the rest of the process.
Take a few hours if you want. Makes no difference.
A little energy and spirit is good. Just be ready. Ready? Then wait for me to lower the Shiranite Nexus and start the ritual. Do not blink.
Only those selected by Lady Si can see these paths. We have her power with us. It is safe to proceed.
Is that the power she brought out? Looks like a tiny ember to me.
Before activating the bell power tower, you must first ignite the 3 altars linked to it. The trials in the past are unique. If you slip and fall into the gorge, no one can save you.
I'm going. It's GG. You're dead.
I'm in the flow. Battle formation. The Blight Shades have made their way inside.
Knowledge gained.
To Serenity they shall return. Verify and report personal status, team.
One more left.
It's just. Come back here. There's a good chance that I'm coming back here.
Faster than I thought. You still held on to some of your skills. Now go and activate the bell power tower.
Every Balepire tower bears an important meaning. This one is called Peace for the Bastion. The exclusion zone is a bastion of Wuling. Thus, this tower carries the wish of us Yinglings. Time to activate the next Balepire tower.
We fear no hard fighting, only a few times.
Focus on the battle. I have to find cover fire.
Believe it, Endman. Victory will be ours next time as well.
New knowledge.
Careful! God, your reflexes are pretty quick. Some of the rails are out because of the miasma. Watch your step. Notice the increasing power? You can now see more ahead of you.
We should keep things rolling and go to the next altar.
Button, so we have to go over these first.
safe, team.
Focus on the battle. I shall be covered fire.
Ready, yield, now!
There's sky bolts and stuff around here.
Didn't quite expect this, right?
Hey, are you excited that we ran into trouble?
Try looking around.
Totally cause of my asthma. Definitely not just she wanted to troll us. Oh. Hey guys, we should fix this one.
Arts unit. Optimal.
All variables with
Light shades! Here too?
Don't let them damage the altar. Attack!
Here's our chance!
perfect distance.
The optimal path!
Only futile struggle this win. Abysmal. Abysmal.
Awaken! Spot an opening!
Unleashed.
Got it! Wait, we gotta light 2 more.
Yeah. That's what they told us before, Jen.
Believe it, Endman.
To the side, though.
Victory will be ours next time as well.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
We must figure out a way to get across. I'm in the flow.
Careful! Light shades!
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Okay, is it intentionally like that? I would not trust this to hoist anything.
Blades unleashed.
What did I just do? Okay.
We fear no hard fight, only a futile one.
All variables.
We achieved tacit synergy.
You responded like lightning. We are united as one.
Yield now to this win.
Perfect is this win. I pray that the land accepts you all.
fear no
Powerful enemy. Get ready.
a fight yield now.
I shall sweep the rest.
Sterilize this area!
New knowledge gained.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Thank goodness. The altar is unscathed.
Oh. So that's the new find that I didn't. I'm fine with most of this stuff. I don't know about the armor stuff being locked behind this, but I'm gonna assume that they kind of just pop up everywhere, so it's not like it really matters. I'm bent gaps. Okay, maybe they don't pop up on here. Okay, I don't know about like putting armor sets in that. I think it was fine the way it was before. They didn't need the armor sets into another menu. Unnecessary. Notes and placeable
This Balefire
cosmetic
Tower
stuff, I'm
represents
fine with
peace
that.
for the lands. Or Yinglong Pass that watches over the ruins of the zone. It also serves as a warning.
The Farinmut power is even brighter now. Incredible.
He's totally just messing with us. Nice, we found the other one. Put the 4 pieces we need then. Oh, there's more.
I'm in the flow.
Focus on the battle.
In ambush. 2 arms.
Endman. Victory will be ours next time as well.
These master hermits must be the acquaintances mentioned by Lady Sid.
Yes.
Have you met them before?
No, the only thing I've heard is that they're always roaming around.
doesn't say. Oh wait, no, it says arts intensity. Strength. Oh, are these non-set ones? Okay. Alright, these are just like some more very specific. Yeah, okay. I guess it makes sense. I'm not surprised. They needed to do this like a while ago. Like more just non-set items that play into a character's build, so you don't like build a different piece of armor just for the sake of having it when you could have had one of these a while ago. Like 115 strength and arts intensity. The healers are having a good time. Treatment bonus and its will. Yeah. Intellect and ult gain efficiency. That'll probably end up being pretty good for a new girl. Cause, sorry, what's her name? Lynn? Battle skill bonus damage and will. This is definitely for did I get it? I already have a non-set item on her though, but this would probably be a really good idea. Iffy. Oh, that's where the fucking... That's where that comes from. These are for camera poses. I guess that's cool. This music's really nice. Definitely goes some. Oh wait, we're supposed to jump.
Do we have to jump on these rocks?
For a second, I thought that was just like some off area type of thing. Okay.
Some ornament, something in the way that we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
We fear no hard fighting, only a futile one. I'll leave that to you. Our standing at the impressive. Futile struggles with wind. Truth be told, this...
Some people like learning about this shit. takes down 5 randomly around the place. Oh, does that mean that this isn't gonna get a... Fuck, yeah, it's too small. I keep bringing power to different areas. They just keep your allies somewhere else. Yeah.
One altar left, Endman. Let's get it done.
Yeah. They're well aware that their AI will just fall off the edge, so may as well just
Lady
make
Sina
them
likes the bite,
fucking
but
stay
she's
out
actually really nice and secretly helping us.
I'm overseeing your work.
Hello,
Cut the chit-chat. Hurry up some more.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious she's just fucking with us.
Is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Around to make sure there's no collectible. Chest over there.
Arts unit optimal.
I'll be right there. Abysmal. Yield now with the swing. Storm awaken. Believe it, Endman. Victory will be ours next time as well.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. I pray that the land accepts you all.
No item.
The proxy has amazing powers.
Correct.
And then there's Chen Zhuang's Shiranite Nexus. We really brought out everything in the kitchen sink.
We did?
Poor Endman. If we didn't have orders to hold the peripheries of Yinglong Pass, we could have gone there and helped.
We could.
Hey,
That is not
talking
what's
with you
listed
is like
there.
talking to a tree.
Huh. Noted. I will, think about it.
Forget it. I'd rather you stay quiet.
This is it. The last one.
Edmund, watch out!
Abysmal.
To serenity they shall return.
Everyone has been indispensable to the team.
back to the Balefire Tower.
This Balefire Tower is a symbol of peace for Great Yan.
HAS is indeed the only banned faction that admits its political affiliation with Terra. Its emblem also marks itself as the 22nd Administrative Division of Yen. They've been stranded for more than a century. Will they ever see it again?
Thermal power focusing complete. Bring it back.
That's good to know.
This is the last Balefire Tower.
Everything's set. Now let me see if this Shiranite Nexus can take the heat.
The Blightshades will disrupt the ritual. Take them out!
Huh? I don't know what the fuck is happening to
身，流电彻羽。
How long do you need?
Almost. Just a little. Here I scroll. Cold. It's done. Good job. I approve. Once again, the Shiranite Nexus focused yours and my powers. As a piece of high-purity Shiranite, it should survive its intended function. But do not get too adventurous. Someone might get worried.
Yeah.
Someone must stay here and keep the Blight Miasma away from Wuliu, so you can focus on your mission. Is there anyone more qualified than me?
Then we'll be counting on you.
Now this is the Yinglong Pass that lives up to its name. Talk to Arcane and check her preparations for battle. I believe she made some progress. The North Wulian exclusion gate is open. This will be a good time to go. Wait! Are you just going to turn around and leave? Got nothing to say? Good. Now go.
It's not happy. Sucks. Oh, did our backpack capacity go up? So they give us increased space, and I need this item on me anyways.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life.
Before we head over there, drop all this shit in my backpack though.
The Sirenite Nexus is ready. The North Wuling exclusion gate is open. Once the forces are mustered, we can set off. I had Summit prepare a few things that might help. You can go talk to him now.
Edme, could you come here for a second?
Hey.
We Yinglong spent years charting this place and found some useful resources in the zone. Some natural minerals can actually exist as gases and exhibit rather unique properties and functions. Yinglong has a few tech for processing these mineral gases. Our task leader told me to sort and transfer them to you. For our North Wuling exclusion zone campaign, the tech will come in useful.
New AIC. That's a whole lot of stuff. Solid gas. Boy. Yeah, we can use the underground belts for it.
New industrial technology is now available.
This research just unlocked the neutralizer feature. Power. I don't have the mission for that just yet. These smartasses are always a step ahead. My god. It's finally here. Actual, like, Exu. We started off with Cruise. Now we actually have Exu right now. Let's see. For one type of gas. Low rate adjustment. Okay. Gas mode for molding unit. Once unlocked, gas mode lets molding units use gas-related formulas. Yeah, the cuprium canister.
New industrial technology is now available.
Gas filling and separation. Gas mode for filling and separating. Separating unit. Do I even have that unlocked? Maybe I do and I just haven't used it yet. I haven't updated my fucking AIC in a while.
New industrial technology is now available.
Probably.
Intamin, I'm en route to Yinglong Pass.
Oh. So she actually just wasn't here the whole time?
How fares the mission? Did the proxy complete the ritual?
The Shirenite Nexus has been augmented. We're waiting for you.
Excellent. Be patient. We'll be there shortly.
Boom.
Everyone, Our main force is now in place.
Oh. They just fucking hauled that bitch here.
Yo, we meet again.
Endman!
He's just there.
Ha! The very large rift and the science station. Ah, I never knew I will ever come back.
Maybe this time, we'll really get to rebuild our home.
Every watchguard in Tianshi signed up. We had to limit the number of our volunteers. We drew lots to choose who'd stay behind and protect Wuling. Tianshi Ximo is still a little sad about his pull. So, we shall bring their blessings and hopes with us into the zone. We're finally heading back.
The Endfield Crisis Team and I shall lead the way.
Just how did you fall this far? Adashi.
Rev, what the fuck are you saying? Ah. You know what? I totally forgot who this is.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
Turn it off because of clipping, but stuck to me. They really hold this whole thing here. What the hell? Alright. The story does not end here. We unlock yeah. I mean, they can still just like surprise me right now, and out here is what's it called? An area to set up shop, but I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna have to drag power here.
It's getting colder.
I remember this road when it looked better than this.
We have arrived.
These ruins were once Wuling's.
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling. It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
The Blight Miasma. The miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshi could not survive for long within
I'll check out the trials.
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yunlong
stuff
Pass.
first.
We must figure out a way to overcome it.
I'm trying not to just like talk
This
over them
is why
talking,
I'm here.
so I'm paying attention
Could you
to
repeat
what
the
they're
plan,
saying.
Tianshi?
First, we'll need a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglongs have verified a suitable location.
Follow me.
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
Yeah.
10 years of waiting. I know the pain that can bring. Let's go and see how we can help, Endman. The Tianshi seem to be ready.
This is really impressive.
Do this so we can just like go. That's a sick shot right there. You're missing out on the idol. Arcane is like really cool the way she works though. It's awesome that like she can be a DPS or support. Well, like a sub DPS part support where she can fill in the role of like Antle, but with better DPS.
It's done. The first step to retaking our homes. Endman, the Tianshi Pillar array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane and her Yinglong Special Task Force are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them. Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our course of action.
Like the new season of CZZ? What's it? The season 3, I guess, because they usually go by seasons. I don't know. Because, like, Zenless story from 1.0 to the end is really good, but Zenless 2.0 is not as interesting. And I haven't gotten to see 3.0 yet. I don't know what went through their heads to make 2.0, but fuck it. And the only thing that I don't really like much about 3.0 is the drastic change in style. Like, you kind of got used to having like a city life, urban life style of character, and they kind of just like fucking just jumped into fantasy. It's just super awkward.
Yes. Just thinking how this place might have looked originally. Endman, do you remember that crying girl? This is a day that the girl looked forward to. Countless times she imagined it, just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards. But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the scales.
You're doing good enough already. And I thought you promised that we'd do this side by side.
Actually, I plan on reading the Arknight's Bible.
I suppose I did.
I got it next to me.
Tianchi data compilation is complete.
Open this.
We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
Rift.
It's still sealed. I should probably open it since I'm...
The rifts block the
The
Yinglongs,
Lone Trails
preventing
event
them
story?
from
No.
getting deeper into the zone.
It's an actual book.
However, things are now very different. Tell everyone that our operation starts here.
I mean, also pull this out.
Lethal blight miasma now blankets most of the North Wuling exclusion zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success. Arcane and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
The Endfield Crisis Team shall assist the Yinglongs. The Administrator and Shiranite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data, we must take Tanjian Hall, Shiranite Research Labs, and the Celestial Column. They're perfect positions for deploying our sentry base. There are miasma-emitting rifts along the way. You can use the Shiranite Nexus to suppress them, and the Yinglong's facilities can help as well.
I'll take a
Once
moment
the
to
miasma
pause.
dissipates, my Tianshi and I shall escort the Tianshi pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create a path to the very large rift. A bridge shall be built at the Shiranite Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle. I hereby name this Operation Homecoming. The path ahead
explains the
may
name.
challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home. Together, we shall seal the very large rift so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes.
Home. Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day!
Yeah, we have the best support ever!
Endman, once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead. Are you ready? You've offered Wuling so much help. Perhaps Wuling is not just a home for Wulingers, but for us.
Has Arcane called us yet? She's moving really slow today.
You sound worried about her.
Yeah.
Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
The Tianshu will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Let's go and see who needs help.
Okay. Is this thing working? Wait, did I remove the camera? Video capture device. There we go. Okay, we're gonna move that out of the way. And that. Okay, that's taking up the whole screen, but that's okay. Also, I just realized there's like a massive watermark right here, and that's kind of annoying me. All right. I can't really get this to hold up really well, so we'll just go with that. Okay. This is the Arknights Lore Compendium. Complete book that details things that they don't really get a chance to talk about in the game. More stuff about Terra, like the world around, like outside of Rhode Island. Some stuff from Rhode Island, little details, the timeline of events, all in this book. And there's also this smaller pamphlet that is the investigation report on the reunion movement and the Chernobog Lungmen incident. Way smaller, and I assume just gets to the point on some things, which I do want to do, like a reading when, at least when I have like some of my friends that understand Arknights lore stuff, because it'll make more sense, like, to me, even though I do kind of plan on rereading Arknights lore, because there's been so much shit going on for the last 5 years that I don't remember everything. That mug though, what does it say? I'm trying to be less of an asshole than I was yesterday. Baby steps. Go fuck yourself. Don't mind that I have a big ass water stain like right here. I actually, no. That's gonna need more than just the fucking this. Yeah, that's dried up a lot. I'll grab like soap or something in a bit. What's cool is this kind of has a date between 1097 and 1098. Like, fuck. There you go. Right there. It doesn't give the exact day. We only have the year, and it says published private. My camera is not exactly good for this stuff. I am gonna open this because it's sealed right now. I already plan on reading it, so there's no loss for me opening it. It's not like I'm gonna keep it here sealed forever. More than just merch, by the way. I have to be careful that I don't accidentally like hit my desk and it causes my camera to shut off, because it is very like sensitive. Is this a fake cover? Oh, that's so good. Oh wow, okay. Okay, I'm gonna show this. So this is what it looks like here. What's this? We'll get hard carried by having a little less light in here. That's the front. That's the back. You can see Calcit and E. Eric's, and that's his sprite. It does not exist in game, if I'm correct. I could be wrong on that, and I just either don't remember or I haven't read whatever story that's related to yet. But if you take off the cover, okay, one, this is what the actual cover looks like. Which, that's really cool. So I like how it's not actually mentioned on here. What does it say here? Something in another language that I don't understand, and I'll just look it up like when I get the chance. That's cool. On the inside of this is the map of Terra. There's like a bunch of little drawings on the side. Okay, that's from fucking KOB. I guess, is that supposed to be like a reference to fucking IS-1? There's like lots of mushrooms here, and it's outside of the map, so I guess that's related to IS-1. So I don't think my camera can get this, but to describe it, basically there's little lines on the inside of every country that show routes and their capital, so we can actually see like the connections between the city. My camera is like too dog shit to actually like show that off. I mean, yeah. Now, not to derail the stream from Enfield for too long, but I do plan on potentially doing a stream where I'm just like going through the lore book and having Arknights, the first game, open, and we can just like enjoy lore related stuff. Wonder how long this stuff has been like. Oh, that's cool. Wonder how long this stuff has been like just sitting there, because I know people can't really buy them right now. You know, middle page books like that have fancy middle pages. That's too much effort. Gonna be going through a lot here, but to Ami Enclosure, The book you're holding is written by Dr. Erickson, one of the most outstanding scholars I have ever had the pleasure of meeting. What? Just see how many pages them out. Yeah, no, it's fucking long. It's not like bullshit. These are just like regular sized pages. Also, the whole point of this, as like what she's stating here, this book is written by E. Erickson. He's like the main dude, the only reason the book exists. Calcit goes through this book and then puts her opinions on shit and writes down a bunch of stuff to cover some extra shit. Actually, what's that? I've added a few notes to some sections, not to correct them, but merely to supplement them. Knowledge is, after all, a collection of perceptions formed as individuals come to understand themselves and the world. I have simply journeyed a bit longer than most. Before the world changes beyond recognition, once again, the people should decide for themselves how their story should be told. This shit's preface. Let's see. So, there's 423 pages. So, she yaps in game. Yeah. No, yeah, look, this not 420. No, but 420 is here on 420 is the timeline. That's funny, actually. 420 is the timeline of Terran history. Here's, you can see, yeah. Can't be an uneven number. Again, that's not for today. That's gonna be another day. And maybe if I feel like it later, after, how much is this Bible? It's 75. But the problem is, because of the tariffs, if you try to buy it on their merch store, it's 175. So since I was in Anime Expo and they were holding a store there, I bought it during Anime Expo so that I had, you know, I skipped that whole shit. No need to wait. Get the Bibles in my hand. Yeah, but if after this I feel like it and I'm not like fucking half asleep, I will read through the Chernobog report, because that's like chapter 1 Arknight shit that I don't have to worry about somebody jumping in to the stream and then accidentally spoiling something for them, assuming that there's anything to spoil in this. Where's a video capture device? Yeah. Alright, now if for some reason someone here is trying to read this story themselves, it's the middle page.
Where should we go next?
Page or 24, that means. Yeah. Maybe. If anyone here happens to be trying to read this story, right now it's the spoiler warning, because I'm going to continue forward.
Stay vigilant. This operation is no cakewalk.
This is the current story stuff.
I suppose my boss sent you here?
I've been doing a bunch of other stuff. Actually, well, by the time I got home, if you lock the book in, you can finish the book within a day. No, yeah, I think I could. But that would be, like, information cramming for no reason. Like, I just read the whole book and then forget it tomorrow. It's better to just, like, read parts of it.
I don't know anyone who's more stressed out than she is. She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break. No worries. Nothing much going on here. My watch guards will keep the perimeter safe. Oh, and then, I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you already given her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf.
Yeah, that's literally how you read a Bible. Yeah, that's just like the most basic way of dealing with literature. It makes it a lot easier, especially ones that are very long. I think what I will do is get what are they called? Those like notes. Those like thin strip notes that you can just like write a few words on and then attach it to the page, and then I'll come back to it later. Assuming that it's like actually important. Actually, speaking of Arknights.
Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around. Things will get serious real soon. Chen, try to keep it together.
Always ready for action.
I don't have room to place this anymore.
With Team Endfield on our side, the rift and the
exists.
zone will be non-issue soon enough. All's good on my side. Feel free to check the other places, Emin.
Yeah, I can't wait
Cried?
for the PC.
What
client.
happened?
It's gonna be good. Oh boy, Soup is here.
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see your tail.
God.
It hurts like hell. Watch it, girl. We're barely there and you've messed up 10 times. the dark mask! What a coincidence. So, why are you here? Shh! Keep it down! If the mad woman finds me here, she'll go crazy again!
He's gonna go more than
Anyway,
crazy, dog.
for that you were ending the very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Chingwilstucket, decided to help. Captivating, huh?
He said the thing! Yeah. What the fuck? Dude, fucking coping in my Twitter replies about this shit, dude. Soup. Tong, yeah. I mean, Tong is just, you know, it's like a character that's... She doesn't realize what's happening. I don't know what's the right word. Unexperienced. But also, obviously, curious. She just wants to see what the fuck's going on and also do something. She can't do something if she's just fucking sitting around, right? The actual book. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I can totally see that. Dude, look at this fucking cringe ass motherfucker right here, right? His account's dog shit. Gets called out for being dog shit. And it says this. These are what characters look like when you don't swipe your way to success. Get a life. Dog. Literally just to prove a point. I didn't spend money on any of these characters. Like, this is literally a free character. Did not spend money on Klukai, R1. Did not spend money on Feituja. She's also V6 R1. Didn't spend money on Lin. I did spend some money on Mishi. But, like, nobody's gonna give a fuck, right? Mishi is a support unit that doesn't really do much. Oh my god. What an actual fucking... Actual fucking troglodyte. ESR 50 almost made you play Exilium. Exilium's not even like a bad game. It, like, gameplay wise, I do actually enjoy it. I just think that they unfortunately had the kind of Hoyo standard going on for their support characters, where support characters can't just be a support that's really good at making the team work. They have to be a sub DPS at the same time. People are dropping about reconveners in this quest. Oh, good to know. It makes sense that it's connected to this right now. Be careful, of course.
I'm not here to help the Wlingers. 10 years ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us. Tingle Stockade is not gonna let that slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wuling City got into such a mess. So I, Chief Tong Tong, I'm gonna permakill this big stinger and return peace to the stockade.
Oh.
Permakill? How do you permakill a rift?
Permakill.
Apologies. I tried explaining things to her, but Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different than the actual one.
It's kind of iffy if they'll actually add in, like, those characters, but I guess technically it's possible. Because, let me pull up my actual browser. Because Feituja exists, and she has scavenger. Like, how the fuck do you even put it? Like, as it says here, she's 2 dolls, right? Like, she refers to scavenger as sweeper, but just for reference, like, she's of the same, what's it called? What's the name of Sangres? I don't know how to say the name of that place. She's of the same faction, so it's not impossible. They could add them, but I think what they would end up doing is putting them into the other support slot. It's not in the game, or it's not in the global server yet, but they're bringing back the like mortar squads, but they're for the clan game mode, or like the platoon game mode, and that's not in the game just yet. Though I think that's next update, or the one after this one. Next update that just got announced, the sex update. So GFL2 is getting the sex update. Okay, I should not open Twitter. That's a terrible idea. Perma kill this big sneaker.
Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran-Yi lived to see this day, he might... Stop talking about me already. Anyway, I won't cause the mad woman any trouble. You have my word. Hey! Why don't you talk to the hotbot boss over there? He looks troubled.
Got it. Thank you, Tung Tung.
Why do you think me? It's what I do. Don't forget that I'm your chief, Dark Mask.
Say, do you think Mifu knew that Tung Tung...
She probably noticed, but chose not to say anything about it.
I don't get it.
She cares.
Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
Probably looking for
Look at your
ingredients to cook.
signboard and the countertop. I could hardly recognize it.
Oh, did we just find his old restaurant?
What is this place?
Oh, Admin, you here? A small eatery. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was magical. The aroma took me in, and I got to meet Olsen. That was the start of a 10-year friendship.
Oh boy.
Is Olsen...
Olsen spent his entire life running the eatery. I visited this place daily when I was young. A cask of coal and 2 appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away. I used to tell everyone that I, Pan Yuan, would be the one to end the rift. People in the stall would just laugh and ask if I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver. Only that
Pan
Olsen
Alter
didn't
confirmed.
laugh. He even said that if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal. Well, I'm here. The eatery and coal are here too. But Olsen, you're really missing the show.
Yeah, I like
Abner,
the
I made a
music, so-
promise to my old friend that we'd seal the rift. This cask is the only thing I found in this place. The seal he'll print nicely. I guess I was just blowing hot air. I don't deserve the call.
No one can seal the very large rift alone.
I don't
But
even
you
blame
should
you for
pay your
quitting
debts to
Blork. I
Olsen,
have a fucking
since you owe him.
EA over here doing stupid
Very
shit.
well said.
Honestly, I want to have hope that they're not going
Gotta
to keep
settle the
their
business
gacha the way
myself.
that it is.
All this waiting made
'Cause
me a
they're
lazy bomb.
I forget if the
That's
CEO
it.
or like one of the higher ups
Ugly rift.
keeps an
10
eye on
blinded
Twitter.
years.
So
10. Your old man Japan is gonna end you.
why did we let him drink?
That Li Juyen and Li Feng?
I'm gonna assume they won't let
But
it happen.
I can follow Captain Me around.
She's trying to stop
For
him.
anything zone related, the Watchguards will follow the Yinglong's command.
What happened?
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
On the ground.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Pick them up. They respawn, by the way. Like they're just there to drop off random items. But
Say,
I have
you
no reason to
two
open them
actually
right
know
now.
each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
Okay, but don't
That's
say
why
anything.
I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents.
It's all right. Once Jianshu Zhuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
Chen is right. For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
I understand, but apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
Nope.
This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day, and they'd give you a bag of sweets.
That does ring a bell.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. I thought you'd never make it. But you did it, and you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine.
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed to return and find the things they had lost.
Yeah.
Surprisingly sweet side of Arcane.
Arcane, while you weren't around, Jianshu Zhuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinglongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Light shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, Lightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow, instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the blight or blight shades with blunt force or violence. You also need a powerful will. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Things we should keep in mind. Endman, I believe this calls for a more prudent approach.
What they keep telling them that what we're fighting isn't human. They need them to be able to keep fighting without thinking about
We should press forward
who they're
and
fighting.
be watchful of the surroundings.
So if you tell them it's not human, they won't hold back. Okay.
I passed through here before. There were fewer anomalies back then.
Is it because of what Neferith did to the very large rift?
Very likely. Stay alert.
Arcane! Your wounds still haven't healed.
Good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
I said I'm all right. A short break is all I need.
Natural gases only.
A Tuneship pillar. How long has it been left here?
8 years ago, instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the Boundary. It is the starting point of most missions and the final refuge for many Yinglongs. Every Yinglong knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive. It has witnessed the life and death of numerous Yinglongs. And it shall see how it all ends. Send them on their way.
Okay, we're over here again.
Futile struggle.
Mission complete.
Now we'll need to deal with these obstacles.
Can't you just blast them apart with your weapons?
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
So what now? Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
Arcane, have you reached the Boundary?
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yenning is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
But she's got a ghost that'll lift it.
I finally caught up. Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Parts for the Aero Salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
Antle? Antle's not a reconvener, by the way.
Yeah, Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient
But,
miasma makes drones
He's
inoperable.
just electric buffer.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's
I
get
guess
this problem
electric
sorted out
debuffer
ASAP.
and electric buffer.
Crossing the boundary is
That's
when
right.
the real battle begins.
Canisters with... Yeah, he's just in the team because he's debuffs enemies to take extra electric damage and buffs allies to deal electric damage.
Crafting the Aero Salvager requires gas.
Oh, they fixed the fucking weird ass glitchiness that was fucking non-set. There you go. Oh, actually, I don't need. Oh, okay, I don't even need to fucking Gonna eventually need to do that, but right now I don't need to do that.
All set. So,
time to move the obstacles aside.
The salvager must be activated. This step is mandatory.
Oh, minigame. One left is oh. Okay. Need all of them. Yeah, I'm skipping Arcane. The next character that's coming in is that Lino girl. She's basically just better. She's basically better at Mantle.
we can now press forward.
Typhoon? Yeah,
Can
Typhoon's
the
on the list.
Chancellor
I do want to
fit
get her.
through this trail?
Once the
Right
miasma
now,
dissipates, the main force can use machinery
like-
to clear a path.
Instructors, my dear
Lino,
seniors, this may be the
likely
last time.
she is afterwards, and then Typhoon when she eventually drops, unless
This
they
will
just
no
decide
longer
to
be the
drop
final
Typhoon
resting
first. But
place of the Yinglongs.
those are the three that I want right now.
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, then you must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
Survivors Guild.
You're like Li Feng. One of those.
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another. Many people carried me like a torch, till I was safely outside. They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjiang Hall, and finally arrived here. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place. As for the other tasks, Tian Shizhuang and her group.
Who's that?
What happened?
You scared?
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them. Endman. Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe. Hope you remember, as long as you and the Sirenite Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
I understand.
Good. The operation shall continue. Let's go.
They basically took that if they have the like
Did something seal the gate? Wait, the Shirenite Nexus.
The thing, I don't have arcane, so it's not really an option. If they give me like the immersive mode, you know, I'm fine with that, but I don't have it. Oh.
The alluvial energy entities might be blood related.
I guess a new
Why the
version
Shirenite Nexus
of
responded.
the scanning shit that we did before. Actually, no, we would scan and just request. Oh, like her fucking thing. One of these, I don't know. I don't have a lot of quests left. Internet effect and restores blight mass. Guiding light to the next objective.
Yinglong pillar. The Yinglongs who came here left it here. Try using the Shirenite Nexus to activate the Shirenite within it and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a blight miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Hilla was responsible.
That Inglong pillar. Did Senior Hillock...
She sent the deployment coordinates to Instructor Drew.
There's a whole lot of
It
them
was
there.
2 months.
Oh my lord. I wonder what could possibly go here.
It's after you left Willing.
Perfect distance wait. Abysmal.
This is the way.
Type C to last thing I want is one of you spouting blightery like, check this out, we found your stuff. Fuck you. These dudes are so dumb.
We should take a look at that key discovery.
Oh boy. I realized, Rav, when you were asking me earlier if I was gonna do the 12 floors, did you mean Misery's fucking vector? PC version, new start. Yay. Soon. PC version soon. The fuck did I get? Oh. I forgot. They added that thing that just auto uses your fucking pots before they run out. The thing I'm gonna miss is having like keybinds. But I'm sure they've thought of that already, so hopefully it's good. Please, send me some clues. I'm poor. How poor are you? Bro, you need a 6. I don't have any of those, man. I have no 6s, though. Sorry, bro. I don't have any 6s for you, dude. Yeah, that's a really good bait banner. I'm gonna be real. That's also a really good bait banner. Wait, actually, free Dejin. Hold up. Never mind. Pause. Not a bait banner. Free fucking Dejin. Excuse me. Don't mind if I do. Me. My other friend about that. Nope, did not have her yet. To be fair, I like super save all the fucking time. Speaking of saving, dude, I haven't looked at this shop in a while. I'm fucking trolling. Real Datenbeck. That's what happens when you do 300 pulls on a limited banner and not get Lapland Altar. That's the result right there. But you know what I did get out of it? Where is she? Almost max spawn. The one pull that isn't her fucking pot is unironically Silver Ash Altar. Actually, okay, 2 of them were Silver Ash Altar. And she will... I'm going to level her just because she does the funny. Speaking of the funny... when I get the chance. $69. I don't think I'm gonna pull for. Yeah, no, I always get collab skins for whatever games that I play. So like, if Azure Lane's got a collab, I'll buy the skins for it. I feel like it would be a shame to miss out on that stuff. Actually, I've got like fuck all pulls. Like, I'm hella cooked when it comes to the next limited banner. Actually, well, the next limited banner is a collab banner, so it's not gonna be too bad. But I am hella cooked when it comes to the limited banners after that. And I think it's the upcoming banners. So skipping. Also skipping, I don't care. Don't care. That's a really good. Oh, she's an Earthshaker. Never mind. I think it's this skill. Yeah, if I'm correct, this skill has like crazy scaling potential. Bit of duration. I think it's one skill point each time. That's a long ass. I didn't even notice. Jesus Christ, that's a long ass charge. And you have to activate it twice. That's cool. I don't know. Like it's like it's not like I want to skip her because I think it's really cool. If I wasn't in the situation I'm in right now, I wouldn't skip her. But literally right after her is one of the most important limited banners to ever grace this fucking game. So Lap Bolter's on that one too. And then we have Monster Hunter. Oh, I'm so fucking cooked, dude. How the fuck am I supposed to save for this? It's back to back. Actually, oh man, I haven't been keeping up with the Chinese side of stuff. So this is actually, I haven't seen this. That's really good. Blastcaster from Colombia. Deployer repeater. Ooh, that's kind of insane. Okay. Infinitely long beam. Stops attacking for 3 seconds, recalls repeaters, refresh deployment cooldown, attack intervals significantly reduce. Attack up, deal 200%. As arch, slow targets. If the target passes the repeater, deals an additional 30% arch. Skill grants 2 additional repeaters that can be deployed during skill durations. Repeaters will not retreat during the skill and retreat automatically when the skill ends. Skill activation grants 20 ammo. Okay, it's an ammo skill too. I love ammo skills, but that charge is crazy. mean, they kind of actually started balancing shit again, and I don't really have a problem with that. It's probably a good thing that they are. But like, now we're permanently stuck with the Wishardell bar. What the actual fuck? It's peak. It's fucking peak. Ifrit power creep? Dog, what do you mean Ifrit power creep? Jesus, Ifrit didn't stand a chance. To be fair, she doesn't do the same role as Ifrit, so it's not even really creep. It's not even power creep. They just do totally different things. You won't be skipping. I don't know. It's iffy. I won't even have polls for her. I don't think. I will probably have no choice but to skip unless I like suddenly get a fucking $100 or $1,000 to just drop into this. I can't wait to have PC. Oh my god, the PC client. It's literally gonna be the best update when we get the PC client. Let's see her in action here. That's cool. That's actually cool. Also, Ooga Booga big number. To be fair, I think this is just like what this class has needed. It's not even really like power creep. This is the class has always had good stats and shit like that. It's always had insane potential. It just gets held back by like the sometimes awkward range. Some of the kits just being straight dog shit. Like a certain guy 5-star that was added into this archetype and is unbelievable dog shit. Potential realized. Also, this beam is bugging me because it's moving down in a fucking weird 3. Weird 3, what? Weird angle. You can see it going down like that. You can go outside of the map. Oh lord. Oh my god. We don't need more game breaking shit. Oh boy. Misery! Yay! That's what I'm gonna be going through! Misery! Suffering! Yay! I'm gonna let this play in the background while I'm progressing Endfield story.
found it, Light. Nicely done.
Administrator, Arcane, what is your status?
Situation normal. Everyone is well.
Good. The miasma is dissipating. The Tianshi convoy will arrive shortly. But Tanjian Hall is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
Lee?
Stick to codenames during operations. What is it? Found something?
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
So you just kept it boxed up inside? Maybe you could rely on the Endman and me a bit more.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive this.
Hey, are you really alright?
Wuling Tanjian Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tanjian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
Yep.
This is...
What is left of Tanjian Hall.
So this is where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest.
Realize I haven't been skipping those, man. No, that's unironically the first one that we've gotten in here.
This tree. We meet again. The years have twisted this land. Yet, this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hongshan. Is this your school?
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here. The first cohort of the Yinglong Special Task Force of Wuling was mostly locals.
Just a reminder that a lot of the people,
children of the scientific surveillance
like
team,
Arcane in here, are a lot
all
younger
studied
than
and learned to
you
fight in
probably
these
think.
ruins. Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically,
Mansion, Rot, Hillock, and others. They all became students of Tanjian Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshi. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree. Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here also died here. Endman, Tandian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF. Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. You'd best be prepared. Chen, radio Tian Shizhuang and have her stop the main group.
Ah, okay. I got a connection.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjian Hall and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
We're on top of that.
I'm back. Everyone. Something doesn't feel right here. Make ready. Is this how you want your farewells?
Arcane, they're just...
I know.
Fall here.
Take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself.
My mission ends here.
I shall sweep the room.
Quiet.
Hey, you alright?
Voices.
He's not having a good time.
This is the mission of Yinglong. It outweighs life itself.
I don't understand. What did I do?
You have passed. From this day forth, you are one of the Yinglong.
What did I do wrong?
Head leader!
I'm sorry, Summit. I was out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
What is it?
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me. What are my duties?
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
You...
She's right, task leader. You are overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
If this is everyone's consensus, I'll concede. Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
My thanks too, admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
Hail Blightshade.
What?
Hail? Have we seen those kinds of blight shades before?
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
This warrants a closer look. Endman, we should move. Comb the area. The issue with the Blight Shades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
Blight shades are appearing more frequently.
Because we're closer to the rift. Because too many fell here.
I know they're just copies, but...
What are you targeting?
Perfect distance win. Perfect distance win. Wind and thunder we gave them. I don't wish to rest.
The power of Endfield.
What's you aiming at?
The make and model of these weapons.
Just like us. The Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
No. We know very well that the Blight Shades are just information fragments. Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable. Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen, and with great suffering. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
Memories. During moments I failed to recall, how many of my companions departed this world? Those who once trusted me.
Endman, I did not mean to.
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglongs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
I did not expect you to say those words, Endman. I just... Thank you.
Arcane, behind you.
Instructor Jewel?
Was that Instructor Jew's Blight Shade? Who was the other one?
That's obvious.
He didn't attack us.
Something might be over there. We should follow.
Wait, Instructor Jew? Hey, wait for us!
You again. Instructor Jewel, are you asking me to free these poor souls?
I didn't last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Jew.
I thought you came up with your own swordmancy.
Well, the instructors called that a real talent. You still good?
Look after yourself.
The Bell of Three Presences? So, Tianjin Hall had one of those too.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station. I don't know if they built Tianjin Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after it was built. I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell. This is the very first school HAS built in Wuling. It was meant to teach martial arts and recruit elites. But at the time, they taught everything here. And most of us were just kids about the same age. Instructor Jewel said that once we grew up, Tianjin Hall would finally serve its true purpose. But that day never came for us. I never thought I'd see him again here.
Fucking chest over there.
Like this.
He seems to be leading us somewhere.
Instructor Jew,
I think it's
what are you trying to show us?
like it's connected to why he's not attacking. They forgot the color underneath.
Wait!
The sphere.
Task leader, what's that sound?
Blitzcrash. She's here too.
No.
Who's Blitzcrash?
A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjiang Hall. Now, will you join me and send her off?
Oh, Jesus.
Blitzcrash has a strong impulse for destruction. We cannot let the Tianshu convoy get too close. Maybe I should have left her in the mountains.
I'm in the flow.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide.
We don't want to leave.
You responded like lightning. Perfect business win.
There shouldn't be any blight shades left nearby. The threat has been neutralized for now. Inform Tian Shijuang that we will wait for their arrival at this location. Careful.
You brought us to Blitzcrash in these blight shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat? Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglong and trying to assist us? Instructor Jewel, answer me. It seems you're just a blight shade. Halt!
Reconnect. Why did you just randomly disconnection there? At least nothing was happening and that sucked.
Lee, can blight shades run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
There's something.
You've done pretty well.
Lee, did you hear that?
Yes. If the blight shades were just info fragments, those words.
Yeah, no, it's never just been info fragments.
Instructor Jewel was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjiang Hall. He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs. Many watchguards and Tianshi took his lessons as well.
And if a great disciple like you came to see him off, I bet he could finally rest in peace.
Truth is, Instructor Jewel's favorite disciple was always you.
What?
That day, when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Jewel?
Not really. I just remember you asked something.
I asked you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the exclusion zone. You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2 and fight injustice wherever I see it.
Ah, I remember! And you told me I was being childish.
Well, congratulations. I still do.
Why you... Ugh. Why are you suddenly talking about this?
Because it suddenly came to mind.
To help the other victims of the Blight.
Instructor Jewel. Since when did I stop caring about that? Did it start here?
Hey, you spacing out again?
You actually lived up to your words.
Huh? What is she up to now? Hey, slow down! Chancellor Zhuang and the main force are arriving soon.
That's good.
The local threats to Tanjin Hall have largely been neutralized. This will serve as our new sentry base to support our forces. True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
But as the situation stands, our only way is forward.
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglongs and prepared our data solution for Shiranite Nexus expansion.
If prudence is our choice, performance boosting the Shiranite Nexus will be the most effective solution. We should be fully prepared before our next move.
The very large rift. The epicenter of this terrible disaster is within reach. Of course, we cannot afford any mistakes as we prepare to enter the concentrated miasma. Go ahead if there are other things you want to do, Endman. Tianshi Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
I'm a little worried about Arcane and Chen. They just had a tough time.
Just let me go and get it. Oh yeah, this is a thing now. That's interesting. I think I am coming towards the end of this chapter. do some other things before I decide to... Oh, maybe not. Maybe there's like some more stuff, because there's far too much map for the story to just end here. Though they probably are gonna take me on some crazy journey just trying to get into the middle of this thing. Here.
New industrial technology is now available.
I need to AFK. collapse. Fucking trying to get like this is the tokens that I've spent for fucking some dude's trying to say that I'm capping that I don't save. I've saved so fucking much. Convert these to. I don't keep these as like collapse pieces, I just turn them into these. I don't plan on using collapse pieces or anything else. Here. This is fucking set the harps. Actually, I guess the screenshot here would look better. Does this show your joint date? No. I like how I fucking called that. Did I not talk about AA-12 during this? I don't think she was announced yet. Totally forgot about this boss. God, I'm so fucked. Crime alert. Fate Tuja pools. The fuck's the pools? Sweet Tuja banner at again. We should just look at Faye. That did not help at all. God, why is it fucking impossible to find an image? Should have saved the fucking screenshot somewhere. God, I'm fucking trolling myself with this. The fuck? They removed from? They did. Or it just doesn't work in the server. What the fuck? That's impossible. There's just no way to use that. Oh my lord. It's impossible to find an image. Yeah, why would they fucking remove it? Discord actually releases the most dog shit updates they can ever think of. Why would you remove the from search, man? Actually the most dog shit updates they could ever think of. Yeah, Vencord's unironically the only reason I'm able to search through images, like my own fucking images, dude. So cringe. Why'd they ever make it like this? No fucking way. Oh, dude, I thought my internet fucking cut out just now. Betusia's banner run. I guess I just don't fucking know what the hell. I could have sworn I had the site here in my fucking bookmarks, but I guess not. Fuck it. Well, 513. That's when she got added into the... No way it's been that long, right? Wait. Yeah, it's 2026. Oh, has she been in the game that long? $522. That's when I did these pulls. Put this on stream. Okay. So this is what I've been unfortunately spent way too fucking long trying to find is this. This is a double pull right here. So even though I technically I lost this 50-50, this was one did the weapon, one technically lost, but it was a double pull, so I got Faytusia anyways. So this is 110 pulls, Sabrina and Faytusia. 1 1 1 1. Like some motherfuckers really just wake up and think that they're gonna hate on me. and that they're gonna get away with it. Losing battle, dog.
Enmin, you're here. I'm just thinking about things. When they told me that I wouldn't become an Yinglong, I felt really, really bad about it. But I gradually found out that becoming an Yinglong wasn't really that important. You know, being myself and doing things my own way, that's probably the best thing for me. I'm just kind of worried about Arcane. I don't think I know her at all. As we go deeper into the zone, it feels as though she's turning into someone else. There are times when I couldn't see any life in her eyes. She's letting her Yinglong duties crush her and everything else. When I look at her, it feels as though I'm looking at those blight shades. Maybe she thinks it'd be alright to fall in this operation. I just prefer the Lija Yang I once knew, and not this Arcane. Enmin, if things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas, please... Yeah.
I'm resting, since it's what everyone wants. Do you need me for something? Someone must navigate this miasma-choked place. I am the best there is, so I must bear with it. I'm a task leader of the YSTF. I'm far more used to such levels of operational intensity than you can imagine. We have already witnessed the sacrifices of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest. The battle has only just begun. Endman, you and Chen are quite alike in some aspects. When it comes to fulfilling your ideals and visions. But when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, we need someone to make the cruel choice. You might not approve of this notion right now, yet it is exactly where I stand my ground. Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list.
in. This is just gas. Gas. Fill with that. I hate dragging this back home. Damage to you, dickhead. To stop pinging me. Low is important too. I'm glad these things don't like need power. They just work. that I think about it, this stuff is probably why they extended how far these can go.
It's worth taking a close look at how Oraline is collected.
These are the closest ones, I guess. That one's got a bunch. I think they're gas.
New industrial technology is now available.
Roll rate adjustment.
New industrial technology is now available.
I just realized this is gonna suck. Yeah, connecting all of these are gonna fucking suck. I should use those dual ones. Should have made those. Dude, V6 the Belka and V1 Fate Fusion. That's a choice. Okay. I hate late game modes though. I mean, your choices are really bad. EFG veteran, that's good to see in the wild. Grab the ones that I placed down. Let's see how far these go. This one's also good. Oh, they fixed it up. Oh, that's so much nicer than drawing the line. Probably makes the code easier too. It's actually adjusting with distance. Yep. It's adjusting with height. Can I TP though, or is that still not an option? You can TP though! Holy shit, it's the best update ever! Okay. This is the furthest I can teleport to. That doesn't connect up there, does it? Probably infinitely easier to code when it's like this. It's just checking the distance between you and that, rather than drawing this line across the entire map. Oh, that's what it's At this point, we're moving in a diagonal the entire time. Oh boy. Wait, did my like stream die for half a second? How does that look on the map? Oh, did they remove that? They did, I guess. It makes some sense, right? Like, it's... front. Look closely. It does pop up on the map still. Ah, you gotta zoom in. Okay. That's funny as fuck. Just going across this whole thing here. I have to make a bunch more of these though, because there's no way we're making it back with just 3. Let's see, how will it respond to this? That's so unbelievably far away. Oh. I need to stop up to like right there, basically.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one.
It is a perfectly placed area right here. off. There it is. Huh, that's pretty cool. Didn't expect to find that there. Like I said, I don't know what the hell that thing's fighting, but whatever. Get up 100 meters from me. I think I can just barely make it there. No, we don't even make it there. Oh, Jesus Christ. the other options, to be fair. Is beyond cooked. Wait, no, but it should be reaching there, huh? Did I already connect those ones? Oh, wait, no, I'm connecting them from here. Oh, oops. Yeah, that's right. I totally fucking forgot about those ones. Oh. It's fine. I'm too lazy. How far is this? 400. Just fucking barely. Oh my god. Good thing I made 6 of each. To be fair, it gets easier.
Earth unit optimal.
I'll be right there.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'll leave that side to you.
Look, you can preemptively set this now. Yeah, that's cool. They had to fucking put it on the other side. They did this specifically to annoy me. No other reason. I'm gonna set this up with the idea in mind. If I ever need to use this depot, I can. But for now, I'm not going to. have the means to do otherwise. That's got a level. I do guess I can only assume the rest of this is going to come in a future version. Be a level 2 version. No. Just the GFL guns.
Endman, ready to go? The very large rift is just ahead. The moment to end it has finally come.
Then we shall ride the momentum.
Roger. One more push to see it through.
Instructor Ju's pale blightshade. What is it exactly?
We had 0 visual reports. The miasma kept us from going this far.
These blight shades feel pretty creepy to me. Should we avoid them?
We should. Let's find another way.
Breaths. Time is not a luxury.
We are very close to the very large rift. The intel we have about the area up ahead is insufficient. The ether is always changing. Stay close.
Careful. Don't let the blight shades tie us down.
Till our final breaths.
blight miasma may have made the blight shades more dangerous.
We should avoid engaging the hostiles directly.
All these twists and turns. So complicated.
The rift should be up ahead. Stay on track and keep going. Bloodshains, do not approach.
Must uphold Tianqi's trust.
Head right. Endman, you decide.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'll be right there.
I sense the optimal plan! Perfect with this win. Abysmal.
Mission complete.
We usually bottle them to give light.
This is no ordinary object. It could have many purposes.
That's our only path. We must take that blight ship.
This one looks really tough.
Look at its head. Crush it with the ceiling.
Final breaths.
No one can kill it.
Anyone hurt? Arcane, you alright?
I'm alright. The Selenite Nexus is safe as well.
That cave-in was unexpected, but that fall actually brought us closer to the rift.
Found it. Get ready. Time to end the miasma source.
You sounded like lightning.
I find no issue with that.
Spot an opening!
Futile
struggling with the rest.
The blight miasma is gone. The sentry base can be built at the Sirenite research labs.
The final target is very close. The plan now calls for the construction of a bridge to allow proper passage.
Nice. Everything's going super smooth. Let's make use of our winning streak.
This is the day.
Telling me this elevator's still working. Everything else here got destroyed in some way or shape or form, but the elevator, that's OP.
Shirenite Research Labs. The best Tianxia once worked there. The passing of these scientists dealt a serious setback to Etherside research.
Tian Shizhuang's instructor, Li Feng's parents, and many others. The ground is even. All local threats have been eliminated. Let's inform Tian Shizhuang.
This is the ruins of the Shirenite Research Labs and the heart of the Wuling Science Station. Building the sentry base here means a lot to us. You've all done well. Our next step is to scout the area ahead of us and construct the bridge. Here, follow me, and tread carefully. The landscape of the research lab seems largely unchanged. After some basic repairs, we should have a way forward. The situation in the field is better than my estimates. Once the bridge is complete, the last destination shall be within reach.
So, the bridge will use Shirenite building materials carried by the Tianxia.
Correct. We've prepared some general-purpose materials, though it took quite a while. The research labs should still have some data and readings recorded when the very large rift ruptured. If recovered, they will benefit the future of Wuling, and possibly the future of all Talos too. While we wait, I've decided to search the main building. Endman, perhaps your team can go through the secondary building. The Tianxia can handle debris clearing and facility setups. Also,
Yinglong Special Task Force will establish a secure perimeter.
We are in the heart of the Blight miasma. Safety is our priority. Do not take unnecessary risks. And I shall repeat myself again, Arcane. Certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Understood.
I hope Lee doesn't sneak off for some miasma recon run. She feels so uptight and tense. Okay, I'll go after her. Call me if anything comes up.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights. The goal is within our grasp. Onwards!
Onwards!
For years, I would only revisit this place in my nightmares. I only realized today how many of my memories differ from truth. In any case, if you do recover some data, please meet me at the main building of the research labs.
Perlica, are you thinking about something?
Yes. Yes. About the
Got an
exiles.
upgrade? Jesus.
The very large rift might be.
What the fuck? Separator or right, and this filter device. Regular beam plus 1. actually stopping me is probably the amount that I'm mining. Wait, did they add a gas? They did. They actually added a gas vent here. Wait. Brother. I just fucking brought the gas from up there down here for no fucking reason. You're shitting me. Oh my god. They actually raised up this area, I think. It can go over these now. Holy shit, it's peak. Infinitely fucking better that it's like this. They actually updated this animation. It's good. It's really fucking good. I'm glad it's different like that. Actually properly shows how far along you are before it's doing something, rather than like you're just kind of sitting there waiting for it to update properly. iffy. Can I not split this? Okay, whatever. Oh boy. Guess this is gonna be used to make some new newfangled thing. You can turn it back into the item, which is a choice. Okay, I guess it's either super specific or that's really it. You just have the ability to store it right now, and there's not much you can do with it afterwards. Yeah, it looks like you can't really do much with it right now. It's kind of just there. It just occurred to me I don't have one of the right items. I turn right into this shit. Don't tell me it. Dude, if it's like over here on this side of this shit, I'm gonna fucking cry. Oh, fuck. It's so fucking far away.